Я не знаю, у мене, коротше, викинуло з ОБСу. Відеокарта, походу. Крашнувся. Ну, я, коротше, крашнулась гра і довелося комп'ютер перезавантажувати. Обидно.
Yes? No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Try work. The case at hand, not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called...
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Окей, можна позвонити.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of
Гав?
walking.
Чому гав?
If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
Мяу. Чи у мене просто ваші меседжі неправильно. Ні, все правильно. Блін, що він від мене хоче? Так. Воно що. Красава.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Блін, як ти синенький робиш? Це з мобілки тільки так робиться? У мене тільки червоні є. Чи я погано дивився?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on. What do you want to know? Good.
Так, стоп, у мене появився квест. Ой, де ці квести? Кавусік? А що їв? Так. Team can answer any lingering questions you might have about the case. Join him on the whirling in rags balcony after 22. Добре. А зараз 21. 21:57.
You see rows of toys.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be luck?
Так, я ще... останнє місце, де я маю побувати, і можна поговорити з ним, зайти наверх тоді.
Everything still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin life. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Картопелька. Йоу. Непогано. Я б таке з'їв.
That's cool, especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs, and I'm very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all, but I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Ні, то зрозуміло.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Блін, яке тут треба зробити? Що тут треба йому сказати?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get in
And what crowd is that?
crowd, you know.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that.
Він знає, він щось знає.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Думаю. Що збираєшся робити? Про що думаєш? А.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Так. Вірмішель з м'яском. У мене сьогодні буде спагетті з філе курячим. Зі спеціями і в йогурті. Ну, не в солодкому йогурті, очевидно. Так, а про кого конкретно він каже?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I
Рофлиш?
really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Зубка? Що таке зубка?
He's not ruling her out.
Блін, ну це точно не ця леді, це та, що сидить.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Так, у мене є для сангласів? Є у мене дірка для глаз. Дивлячись, скільки вони коштують, я можу купити собі.
The speakers below are back.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Бульйон.
Keep
А,
browsing those clothes. Keep
Стоп,
saving
що?
that economy.
Ясно.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Блін, ну це... Я не хочу витрачати бабки. Так. Я знаю, хто це, очевидно, я знаю, хто це.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You certainly have been avoiding it.
Так, новий квест. Гард. Хто такий гард? Я вже й забув. Капець. Таке буває. Шкода, що в Ютубі не виправляє автоматично, як воно виправляє скрізь.
Yes?
Так, ну я ще хочу піти сходити до цих дівок двох. До Old Lady. А, стоп, мені ще треба позвонити.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Нікс Готліб. Німець, очевидно.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you.
Він мене знає.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
Піздець він урод.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Скоріше друге.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Добре, що виправила. Чи ти хочеш почути це? Не від мене.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Оу. Хтось хоче, щоб його наказали?
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
30 експірієнсу дало, найс.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Over and out.
Плеточки? Ярлычки, плеточки.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
«90 поінтів, майже левелап. Так, треба швидко забігти до тих двох дам, тому що зараз мій напарник трошки йобнеться. Ми вже цілий день бігаємо з ним. Ну ця не схожа, ота схожа.
Loma, you caught me at an opportune moment. Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams. I'm only terrifying to small children.
Ясно. Я не те натис, мінус мораль потримав. Піпець у вас там цікаво в чаті? Я в шоці. Якісь ілюстрації будуть, чи використовувати уяву?
Lowman, did you just call me a lady? I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Йопс, тудей. І... Та я з вами, я з вами. Це трошки... Не буду казати.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
А якщо я воєрист, то що мені робити? Просто спостерігати?
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other commoners sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Так, ну все, ми визначили. Це очевидно ця баришня, яка сидить біля входу. І вона досі сидить.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. I'm a nighthawk. What can I say?
She's still here because you're still here.
You don't have to stay here because of us.
I like the city at night. Don't you?
А як? А що мені робити?
Excuse me? Oh,
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what.
okay. Excuse me?
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Since the street sign's messed up? No problem.
А чому я не можу виконати цей квест? Добре, мені можливо треба поговорити з кимось ще. Тут є ще 2 драйвери. А де цей чел дівся? Він же тут стояв. Він пішов спати чи що? Ютуб видалив повідомлення? От сучий Ютуб. Добре, треба на балкон піти. Говорити з моїм лютенантом. О, стоп. Якась думка з'явилася.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker. Especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Так, я такий.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that, a carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Угу. Треба знайти сигарети. Які де їх знайти, я хз. Так, ми на балконі. Можна поговорити тепер з ним?
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change this.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. Believe
Have you tried concentrating on something other?
there is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's...
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self...
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracle. Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own.
A moment passes.
Так, стоп, ну я нічого не розумію. Ми ж на балконі, правильно? Бля, де ці квести, йобані? Як мені це зробити? Добре, я збережусь. Де тут моя хата? Все? Мене не пускають в хату, ясно. Я в інтернеті краще почитаю, я не знаю. Так. Як це зробити? By attempting to enter the hotel room in Whirling Regs. Ясно. Зрозумів. Треба поговорити з чуваком із цим.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Я реально не знаю моє ім'я.
Fantastic. That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
Здоров, Віталій. Здоров. Як поживають сітки?
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duty.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Так. Всі, хто неправильно лежить. Йобаний рід. А вони безпечні.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Та, ми ж не дохлі.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias.
Ну, дякую, дякую, Андрій.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need direction.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Та ні, це традиція така.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Так це ж. Це тому, що ти на твічі дивишся зазвичай. Це ж не означає, що всі дивляться на твічі.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Якось він занадто дивно реагує, цей чел.
I don't know who killed.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Бля, скільки? У мене стільки немає, він що знущається?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Так, я зламав вікно і не заплатив за 3 дні, що я тут жив. Піздато.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets
Де я
you be
стільки
unhappy
знайду?
for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
То ти натякаєш на те, що тут багато діалогів? Ну блін. Зараз треба подумати. Ну я вже скільки в неї граю? Майже 2 години. Я думаю, я зараз закрию ці 2 квести і піду трошки в Готику побігаю.
Yes, it is.
Так, стоп, у мене ж немає стільки реалів. Алло.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Я не буду платити. У мене немає стільки бабок. Я що, мільярдер?
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Я не знаю, де мій дім. Hello?
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Так, і що в мене? Що воно? Та-та-та. Окей, попросити можна у своїх друзів-ментів.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Угу. Так, а як мені це зробити? Добре, спочатку ми спробуємо.
Can I help you?
О, оце можна спитати.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling and Rag.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to...
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling and Rags is not special in that regard.
Так, а хто це такий? Я навіть не знаю.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container? We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was...
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back
Так.
once you're done, please.
Окей, найс. Бабки йому не збираюсь віддавати.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, you know, lynching. They probably fucking killed that guy or something. And that's...
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Окей.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Окей. Я нічого не бачу, правда.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place. Your body is ready, sire.
Так, давай, набереш. Мені треба зберігтись. Бігати на балкон. Позвонити. І, в принципі, все. Так, привіт, бро.
Yes?
Блядь, так а що таке? Я не зрозумів. Братан, алло, можна з тобою поговорити?
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about...
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having focus on other people...
Блядь.
Pass it.
Це піздець. Я все одно не можу це зробити. Мені треба бабки реально позичити у цих. Де мої квести? Так, Union Box. Ну все, більше квестів я не бачу. Коли вже цей... Чому я не можу закінчити цей квест? Hello.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
All right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Що? Піздець, мені не дадуть бабок, що мені робити?
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said... Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your colleagues.
Мені похуй.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
The radio falls silent and lifeless.
What was that? It's okay, detective.
Так.
We should get on with our tasks.
Добре, потім розберуся. Подивлюсь тільки що в контейнері і... Тут реально мільярд квестів.
This trash container is locked. The sliding with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Так, і що це означає?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Потім розберемось.
We should return.
Мені цікаво, що я маю зробити, щоб... Там залишки їжі. Я не став далі дивитись, що там.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Окей. Добре, розібрались. Там 130 реалів треба, у мене навіть в теорії стільки бабок не можу. У мене 30 реалів, я за 3 дні назбирав 30 реалів. Це нереально. Я думаю, що це какашка. Добре, поїхали в цікаву гру Готика. Це також цікаво, але... Я вже 3 дні в неї грав. Трошки треба розбавити. Ой. Де? Так, фільтри треба. Фільтри стоять. Поїхали тоді. Якби не на стрімі, я би просто 24/7 в неї грав би. Але треба ж побавити. Блін, тільки не пам'ятаю, який сейв мені треба юзати. Зараз знайдемо. Тільки трошки гаму собі накручу, бо на стрімі я вже накрутив. Так я ж не настільки тупий вже. Так, 19 число. 5, 15. Ось це, здається, правильно? Оп. Так, все. Тільки треба підхилитись буде. Шановного товариша Ватраса. Блять, що за піздець? Чому кожен раз, коли я запускаю, таке враження, що я запускаю нову гру? У мене щось прогружається, щось підлагує. 100 років? Я вчора грав. Я просто не встиг. А, до того позавчора. Банзай. Та ні, не вступив. Що ти взяв? Це броня звичайна. Шкіряна. Я зараз виконую квест цього. Як його звати? Бля, я навіть не пам'ятаю, як звати цього експериментатора. З нижнього кварталу. Да, вона схожа, є таке. Так, ну що, мене ніхто не бачив, як я бив Валентіно. Тільки треба не забути зараз до Карагона збігати. А, я ж не поміняв гру, йоп твою мать. А, я не те натиснув. А чому немає ночі ворона? А, просто тоді другу частину вкажу. Зберігти. Все, тепер можна. Так, так, так. Ігнац, точно.
I used the spells.
Fine, fine.
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the art. I could also give you some.
Так, що в тебе є?
Show me.
У нього є закляття сну, облівіону, снайпер. У нього, по суті, тільки перетворення. Ну добре, то таке.
Instruct me to prepare a potion, and you're going to need different plants.
Так, він може Speed Potion навчити готувати. Ну то таке. Я ще вкрав це тарілку, яку треба було вкрасти для Онара. Так, зараз біжимо до Карагона. М'ясний жук. Чому саме м'ясний жук? Я просто жук. М'ясні жуки довго не живуть в цьому всесвіті. Блін, до Акіла я не можу сходити, бо там треба найманців вбивати, а я їх не можу вбити. Стоп, так я ж побив цього. Чи мені треба... Бля, тільки не кажіть, що мені треба до цього. Точно, точно, точно. Мені спочатку треба до Регіса. А потім Карагон мені скаже, що він побив цього Валентину, і я віддам йому, і буде експа.
I met Valentino,
And
I gave him a sound beating.
he deserved it. Here, I found this ring on him when our little disagreement had been settled. You're welcome to pass it on to the next person who beats him up.
Так. Що? Що це за слово таке? Як це читати? О, Валентина. Weapon Protection. Ну це гімно, а не кільце. Таке можна знайти будь-де. Віддам його Карагону.
Valentino was unable to pay his bar tab last night. He was blathering something about having been robbed and paying me later. I was really.
And what did you do?
Well, I gave him a good thrashing. What else?
Ой, 5 місклік.
Here, take this ring.
What? Oh, I don't understand.
It used to belong to Valentino. You're welcome to pass it on to the next person who tans his hide.
Блін, туди натиснув. Скільки в мене експи? О, у мене скоро левелап. Я вже поінтів назбирав із на рулю. Так, Рінгару ми здали. Цього Ваську ми поки не будемо здавати. Я думаю, варто піти виконувати квести на вступ до найманців. Але перед тим купити у Зуріса декілька скролів. Пуп-пуп-пуп. Ice Arrow це фігня. Ice Block, ось це крутий спел. Але він коштує 100. Ice Wave. А чим відрізняється Ice Wave від Ice Block? Ціною. Ну, Ice Wave точно масовий. Добре, я спочатку збережусь ось тут.
Wait a minute.
Привіт. Третю? Думаю, можна. Думаю, можна. Тим паче, що я її почав колись проходити один раз і так не прийшов. Щось у мене бомбануло і Від чогось, я вже не пам'ятаю від чого. Я думаю, я куплю 2 айсблоки. Вони діють однаково. Поїхали. А, Регісом. Блін, бро. Дивись, щоб його не побили. Якщо буде пацан. А якщо буде дівчина, то як? Регіса. Що по... О, стоп, грибочки. Куди це я? Бро, у тебе якісь проблеми там чи що? Що там гавкаєш? Давай сюди. Пісости. Бля. Я не встигну його добити. Коротше, перезавантаження. Ну чого цей гандурас підходить, якщо його ніхто не просить? Я тобі допоможу за 10 золота, а потім підходить і забирає в мене мою експу. Бля, а ти то чо? Алло, я не поняв. Козли, ви що? Охуїли? Так. Алло, братани, ви що, попутали? Так і від'їхати можна? Та дай пройду! Вася. Ну я походу все. Я не розумію, чому вони мене достають, я ж відходжу. Ой, блядь. Мерліна. Бля, ну ти лютий. Чому той підбіг? Він не мав підбігати. Хлоу. Диви. Бля, там цей гандурас побачить. А, коротше, пішли нахуй. Буду з двома битися. Я тільки ніхуя не бачу, мене б'ють при цьому. А в мене меч гімна там. У мене тільки вовчий зуб є. А, він 25 сили требує. Вимагає. Тьфу. І же ж 25 сили вимагає. Зараз покажу. Ось. 25, 22, у мене 10 сили не вистачає. У мене пояс на силу вдітий. Є кільця на силу, але по п'ятірці я не пам'ятаю, чи є нормальні. Якщо 2 кільця вдягти, то у мене буде вистачати на оцей меч, який дає... Ні, не буде. Брешу. Коротше, не буде в мене ніхуя. Я не збираюсь качати силу, я ж в мага буду, нафіга мені та сила. Я краще експу засейвлю, нафіга мені це робити. Ну, скільки там різниця, наприклад, між цією палкою і вовчим зубом? В 5, так? Але палка ще бонус дає. Цей ножик, точніше. Ну добре, вдягну ножик, ну він супер короткий, їм неможливо битися. Ну, блін. Так я не хочу колупатися, хочу вбивати мобів. Треба грибочки збирати, бо Константіно грибочки любить. Так, хто у нас тут? Я вже забув. Блін, я ж не вступив в кільце. Мені треба в кільце вступити спочатку. Блядь, треба вертатись в місто.
Nothing to plunder.
Там вовка тільки чую. Ні, тут орк не зразу тут з'являється, мені здається. Я б його вже чув.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Так, що у нас тут ще?
Nothing to be had there.
Мені здавалося, що тут два жуки в
Nothing
цьому
there.
місці.
Nothing to plunder.
Добре, проїхали. Значить один. Я думаю, що тут не орк, мені так здається. А, реально орк. Ну добре, з орком поб'ємося. Ну він мене трахне, якщо що. Бля, їбать, він мене роз'їбав. Добре, піду з Долареса, схожу за кільцем. Бля. Які два удари? Один удар. Він просто з одної плюхи мене виніс. Блін, ще треба пояс купити, до речі. Треба купити шкіряний пояс, він ж ніде не видається. А скільки всього треба зробити? Як можна було про це все забути? Ну, після того, як пройду другу, очевидно. Дайте застрибнути, я точно знаю, що тут можна. Так, тут два кільця, одне на силу, одне ще на щось. Челендж? Я завжди радий челенджам. О, є кірка, до речі. Кіно двохручне. Їй незручно буде махатись, але вона нормальна довжини плюс-мінус. Ну добре, добре. Я вже думаю, що там якийсь челендж лютий, судячи з того, як ти посміхаєшся. Так, протекшн і сила. Тепер я можу дамажити ще краще. Мені треба цей скрол, по суті, айсблоку для того, щоб відпиздити булку, бо булку неможливо нормально побити без вкачаного персонажу. Кайло. Та, ну блін, ну двохручка це взагалі лол. Ну як тобі сказати, в другій? Ну, типу, досвідчений б'є. Я не знаю, наскільки кіберкотлета я, але... Грав неоднократно. Це ще можна сходити з Бартиком на полювання, залутати експу. Я сподіваюсь. Якщо я не завафлив цей момент. Тут треба резервний сейв зробити, бо тут іноді ці частини орнаменту, вони втрачаються. Тому сюди запихнемо. Наприклад, сюди.
Hey, you! Do you know anything about a thieves' guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in every big city, and every petty pickpocket or fence is probably connected to it somehow.
В сенсі, дивись, магам видаються посохи. Це ж теж можна вважати за зброю. Ну ок. Та я а навіщо мені взагалі використовувати? Ну, до того, як я стану магом, я маю використовувати. Я можу використовувати це все. Правильно?
Do you know where I can find the Thieves Guild?
No offense.
Ні, але ж це магічний став.
These people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful.
You listen to the wrong people.
Перший меч це який меч? Першим мечом можна вважати дубину, яку ти знаходиш у Ксардаса. У мене вовчий ніж зараз. Вбивця орків? Я не пам'ятаю, як його отримують ці. А, точно. Його кувати можна, правильно? А, ти за третю? Окей, за третю нормально, за третю можна також. До речі, я і не грав за мага в третій, так що я починав грати за файтера.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Окей, я зрозумів.
About those missing...
I agree with you completely.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin...
Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble.
Окей.
Vatras said you could help.
Getting tired of being the underdog. All right. I see I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the mon. But the easiest thing would certainly be which community do you...
Я думаю, що це май.
The fire magician.
I bet Vatras didn't foresee that. Or he wouldn't have sent you. Joining the monastery as those boys won't even let you in unless you pay them. And the only one who could do anything about that is Vatras himself. You had better talk to him again about that.
Окей, я поговорю з ним про це.
So what's your business with...
I've got this little agreement with the water.
What kind of an...
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of War.
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me.
You might have mentioned that right away.
Tell me more.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to... But, unlike the paladins, the ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten them. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong. So keep this to your...
Sure.
Так.
I want to join... That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will...
Челендж з нагородою? Слухаю.
What's it like to belong to...
We are very different from the usual communities you can join. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We
Зараз
work in
почекай.
secret and do not want to let outside. We shall keep an eye on you.
Я просто, можливо, я пропустив щось? Так, кібер...
These are bad times.
I'm not telling you anything new.
And he works that way too.
It's a bad business.
That's what I've always
More
said.
trouble.
I
There's
don't
nothing you
believe
can
that.
do about it.
Так. Суть челенджу.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Is it really
Everybody
true?
knows by now.
Я маю використовувати тільки магію, правильно?
Everybody knows by now. These are
No,
bad
he
times.
insisted he knew better.
Ну і до того, як я стану магом, я можу використовувати, наприклад, щось.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Не стосується унікальної зброї і посухів.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. Don't tell this to anyone.
Окей. Ну, блін, я нічого ще не крафтив. Якщо що.
What did you do to impress the
Вовчий ніж — це унікальна зброя?
Protected them for a long time when we were still living with the and they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I see.
Блять, знову я плутаю готики. Окей. Домовились, домовились. Магія посухів — унікальна зброя, скрафчена тобою. Ясно. Запам'ятав.
I need your
And what exactly?
I need a
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid.
Don't tell this to anyone.
What about
Mateo sells armor. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house. Go to Zurus at the marketplace. I'm sure you'll find some.
I need.
Don't we all? Sorry, but go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the harbor district, where it borders on the lower part of town.
That's terrible.
Так, армор, який ти сам крафтиш, мантії не рахуються. Ну, тобто, то саме. Блін, що ви ржете з мене? Ну, як таке можна забути? Ну, блядь. Тобто, граєш магом, використовуєш тільки ту зброю, яку крафтиш сам, і посухи, і броню, яку крафтиш сам, або магічну броню. Ну, і дефолтна броня не рахується, дефолтний меч не рахується, правильно? Ну, те, що здається з самого початку.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take.
Really? How interesting. But that's terrible.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It's if you wear my ring, the rest of us will get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the. One of us is always keeping an eye on the market. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right, tell him to see to it that somebody else takes.
I agree with you completely. I can take the ornament.
I think I'd better take it there myself. Only I can't leave here at the moment.
Я сподіваюся, я не зафакапив нічого.
Okay,
I cannot leave here.
Я сподіваюсь, я нічого не зафакапив тільки що. Так, у мене їх два, бро. Дивись, ось такий у мене є вовчий ніж. І ось і вовчий зуб є, але він, у мене не вистачає 4 сили. 4 сили — це, наприклад, амулет якийсь, або кільце нормальне. Це ще треба знайти. Ти саме про ніж. Ну добре, тоді я щось, значить, наплутав, або чогось не знаю. У мене є варіант зараз сходити до водяних магів, отримати кучу експи.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the.
So, are you a.
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it.
I see.
Але в принципі. Ну добре. Експу можна зараз полутати. Тим паче, коли я буду з Ларесом іти, мені має давати фул експ. Заодно і орнамент віднесемо і все таке.
tell me that. I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's an open
Бля,
secret.
застряг. Жирний.
That's what I've always said. Everybody knows by now.
Так, так. Я також здивувався. Перший раз, коли побачив.
I have talked to Baltram.
Ah, very good. You had better keep my aquamarine. I assume it will come in.
Давай, пішли.
Okay,
Where?
Let us take that.
Then let's go. Follow me.
Follow me, bro.
That's all just gossip.
Now that's typical, isn't it? He simply talks too much.
Даха, вчора зрозумів для себе. Давай, піди покури. Зрозумів для себе, що чим менше я граю в доту, тим більше в мене ММР. Ну, чим рідше я граю в доту. Я порахував, я за останній час щось 450-500 ММР залутав. Граючи по декілька ігор на день. По 2, по 3.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what I heard. And it's gonna get even worse.
Я там всіх перебив, правда? Або майже всіх. Там, можливо, ще один вовк лежить. Перша частина шляху буде вільна. Один вовк стоїть, ясно. Давай, Лара, спрацюємо. Точніше, ти працюєш, я спостерігаю. Чи фул експу дає? Оце прикол. Перут. Зараз передягнеться і все таке.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, we are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus.
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages, and
we lads from the former new camp still have good relations. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger to death. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new...
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are, but let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Let's move on.
Stay close.
Стою, пішли. Коли в мене там левел-ап? Скоро. В принципі, мають дати. 50 XP буде. Витрачати поки нема куди. Треба виконати всі квести на вступ до найманців. Ролу треба 2 таблички ще знайти десь.
What's wrong? Are you still...
That fellow over there has problems with bandits.
Too bad for him. But we don't have time.
Let's move on.
Stay close.
Тільки зараз зрозумів, що дуже сильно полегшує задачу. Доповнення саме. Типу, що він з нами бігає і допомагає нам. Скавенджери більш небезпечні, ніж вовки. Це піздець.
Another one of those beasts.
Як таке взагалі може бути? Давай, братка, працюй. Кританув.
Nothing there.
Давай, далі. Спа сама не золотається. Чуденько він з ними розібрався.
Nothing to be had there.
Don't you break down on me.
Stop blabbing. Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
І то правда. Досить пиздіти пішли. Була б дібдибло. Ну, табличку можна брати. Оп. Чё? Рюка. Почекай, братан, тут куча всякого барахла є. Я не проти це все зібрати. Стріли можна продати. Одна стріла, одна золота. Тут ще скроли якісь прикольні є. Хіл. Бабки. Ще бабки. О, дякую. Тільки щось левелап без звуку. Був такий.
The water majors are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site in the northeast for weeks. It's anybody's guess what they're trying to find there. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barren. Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation. But you will soon see.
Пішли.
Let's move on.
Stay close.
Ой, грибочків скільки, йобаний. Палка в інвентарі, палка, чи мені здалося? Ясно, здалося, значить. Блять, куди ти побіг? Алло, бро, почекай мене. Дьору дав. Алло, скрипти не працюють чи що? Чому він не чекає мене? Та він реально шустряк?
Can you still go on?
Yeah. Let's move on.
Stay close behind.
Майже дійшли. Тільки я не зможу дійти до Сатороса, мені здається. Мене вб'ють гоблінуси. Я спробую, типу.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Бля, філдрейдер танковий чел.
Nothing there.
Стільки плюху витримав.
Right. It could get. Let's keep back a.
Так, ну, я сподіваюся, його зробили безсмертним. Я пам'ятаю, до цього він був не безсмертним і падав від цих драконіх снайперів.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Бля, він його розмотав набагато простіше, ніж філдрейдера, блядь.
Let's keep back.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
О, тут багається звук. І Ларс багається. Ага. Прикольно, бро. Добре, давай я тобі допоможу.
Wait a minute.
Let's keep back.
Все, він зламався, мені перезавантажуватись? Блять. Добре. Ой, кончене. Просто геній мувменту.
Right. Let's keep back a little.
Давай я тут збережусь, сподіваюся, в цей раз він не застрягне, бо це, блять, не смішно.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Тільки не лізь туди нагору, братан. Просто йди, не лізь. О, боже мій. Давай орнамент.
We're here. Here. Take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet any beast down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. I need to go back. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. Go directly to... See you.
Wait a minute.
Так, орнамент є? Ж не забагався? Є. Та, а шо? А шо тут такого, Полянич? О, пацюки. 3 штуки. Ну 3 я не вивезу. Мені здається. Тим паче, що я не можу з цієї хуйні в них попасти просто. От класний меч, да? Вовчий зуб. Я б сказав вовчий хуй. Коротше, де моя палка? Поверніть мені мою палку. Це не смішно, воно, блін, коротке, піпець. Я просто не попадаю навіть ні по кому. Нечесно, я вважаю. Я спробую з ними побавитись, але мені здається, мені треба йти назад, просто телепортнутись туди і все. Ну. Одненьку можна виманити? О, ні, не можна. Добре. Добре, 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 добре. Затисла мене козлина. Як тобі такий кріт? Я забув купити пояс. Мені треба, блядь, не забути купити йобаний пояс. Як це зробити, я не знаю.
Nothing there.
Треба обов'язково шукати, тут ховають всякі штуки-дрюки. Скільки вас тут, алло? Тупо на крисичих. Де ти, скотиняка? Як же вона доджить? Насправді у мене палка просто коротка. І ця також коротка. А з гоблінами так легко не буде. Скоро новий левела. Качати нічого. Ну, гобліни можна задоджити, хотів сказати. Я скільки вас тут є? Ще й таргет не той. Бля, у мене меч пропав. Нормально. Ні, та я розумію, я просто не хочу експу втрачати, типу. Якщо я забайчу цих, як його, гоблінів, скелетів, на Ватраса він їх вб'є, очевидно, але моя експа. Мені шкода експу зливати просто так. Хоча, можливо, тут не буде цих гоблінів. Я сумніваюсь, правда, в цьому. Вони обов'язково тут будуть. От, я їх вже чую, до речі, битви. Ну добре. Можна потестити, який у них демедж, але демедж у них, напевно, лютий. Ось на цьому можна потестити. Блядь. Нормальний демедж, да? Тобто я нормальний демедж наношу, в принципі, але вони сильні. Добре, зараз я поїм трохи. Дивлюсь, що буде з цього. Де там той гоблінус? Братан, ти де? Бля, півпачки хп зносить. Бля. Ні, я їбав. Це занадто. Простіше портнутись сюди. І не витрачати ні хілки, ні час. І пояс купити. Тільки полажу по пірамідкам трохи. Треба обов'язково навчитися відкривати ці замки.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Все? Більше нічого нема. Отут, до речі, і лежить, напевно, цей проти орків меч. О, ще одна табличка. Якраз віддамо цьому, як його звати, бійцю.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Рол, точно, рол. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. В місті куплю пояс якраз. Буде простіше з найманцями справлятися. Коротше, не буду все збирати прям. Тут тільки на пагорб треба зайти, там є цікаві штуки. Так тут ще скоротити можна дистанцію. Гардс тут є. Ще поушени. Це? Більше нічого тут немає цікавого. Ой, там грибочки. Там можуть, правда, піздюлей дати, там мають десь філдрейдери бігати. Але заради бабла я стрибну сюди. А вон до і філдрейдери бігають. Треба якраз поспати буде у Орлана в таверні. Аби не вилетіло. Але вже не вилітало вже 2 стріми десь Готика. Якось навіть дивно, незручно. Я звик, що вона по 2-3 рази вилітає. Так, я знаю, але мені шкури не треба, я ж не безпера.
Look who's just the farmer boy. You're just in.
Who are you in?
That's none of your. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already.
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue. He's thin, dark-haired, and as far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name's...
Is his name maybe?
It could be that that's his name. I probably only know what...
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker. You can keep your dough. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before and I buried my stuff in it. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help.
Так, ну це ми завжди встигнемо. Так.
Do you know that fellow with...
I've seen him here before. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. And even then, he took his own sweet time. Then, one day, he vanished. Just like that. Along with the crate. I don't want anything to do with the likes of...
That doesn't surprise me.
How's it going?
Times have been better. People's purses aren't as open.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my room?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to...
I could tell you.
It's an aquamarine. Ever seen one?
Yes, I have.
No
Well,
one really.
welcome. What can I do for you?
Так, і тепер можна безкоштовно жити у нього.
What can I have here?
More, believe me.
Oh,
As you...
how much do you...
For a brother of the ring, here's the key to the upper rooms. You pick one.
Sooner or later.
Так, пішли. Я думаю, якщо я з Грегом зараз піду, то статуетку можна ще отримати, чи не можна. Чи мені спочатку треба взяти квест у Ватраса? Я, в принципі, буду сюди ще повертатись, так що я візьму квест у Ватраса, я думаю. Так, це я не
I know
можу.
nothing about picking locks.
Nobody wants to know.
Безкоштовний лут. Thank you very much. Аквамарін. Найс. Оп. Ділись. Бля. Найс закрив двері. От я тільки не розумію, яким чином цей ключ підходить і туди, і сюди. Ну тут, звісно, зачинено. Все. Бам.
Been there, done that.
Do-do-do.
Hey.
About those, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I can keep my promise to the water mage. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest.
Wait a minute.
Show me how I...
Right. Pay attention. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your turn your hip. Bring your shoulder to the front and stretch out your arm at the... Can't sell... You know... Show... If you want to learn more, you'll...
Так, найс. Безкоштовно силу отримали одну. У мене вже 19 сили. 5 плюс 3, 8, ще одна була. Ага, ага. Тепер я маю бити сильніше. Ви заїбали. Доброток, робота. Та, блядь, ти нормальний взагалі? Я тебе навіть фокус не можу взяти. Я здох, походу. Бля, повезло. 5 хп залишилось. Чесно, вони жирні. Ну я не критую ще до цього. Тут чисто дві скрині, які відчинити можна тільки, якщо ти вмієш відчиняти скрині. Похилитись, купити пояс. Все, що я маю зробити. І до Ватерса підійти ще треба. Точно, точно. Я і так до нього збираюсь. Так, 250 сюди, давай.
He simply talks too much. Someone's got to do the work. That's not what I heard.
Так, хілить.
These are bad. He can't keep anything.
А, стоп, тут же мене ж ось якісь силу дає. Ну добре, я його зніму тоді.
He'd better shut up. Everybody knows by now. Take care of everything for everybody. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Так.
These are bad times.
Спати не треба, реально.
Don't say. How interesting.
What do you know? Right. Listen up.
You haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you. There are shady characters who frequent the dockside. I bet the landlord knows a thing or if you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall, but be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
He simply talks too much. That's not what my husband thinks. Typical, isn't it? Honestly, I would say myself. You don't say. Someone's gonna
Прийти.
He can't keep anything to himself. I can't take
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'm staying out of it.
That in this place, order and chaos.
Hey, you!
There you are again.
You wanted I've got a few murky mushrooms here.
Ah, those are the best. Well done. Here's your gold.
And here are some of the others.
These are not quite as good as murky mushrooms, but I'll take them anyway.
Найс. Повернув свої бабки, по суті. Ще навіть примножив їх.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across. Since you are not, but I.
А, це вже послухав. Так.
Lares said that you could help me get into the monastery of the fire magicians.
Is that your choice? The way of the fire?
Yes, I want to become a fire magician.
As far as I know, they gladly accept novices in their monastery. So why would you need my help?
Lares mentioned that they demand a tribute before they let anyone into the monastery.
I cannot grant you entry into the monastery myself. I am a water mage, as you know, but I am very well acquainted with Darren, the fire magician. He spends most of his time in the marketplace, collecting alms for his church. But I have heard that he is not only in town to raise some funds. He told me about it. It was very important to him. He will surely allow you to enter the Of course, if you should decide to join the Circle of Fire, if you prove yourself.
Окей. Дякую. Підемо візьмемо у нього квест.
Got my own opinion about that.
He better shut up. Everybody knows by now. That's an open secret. And he works all day too. It's going to get even worse.
I heard rumors about a
Have you now? You can only have heard.
What's the problem?
A very valuable statuette has been sent to the monastery.
Has the ship been raided?
No.
Really?
It
How
got to
interesting.
Corinus safe and sound.
These
And
are bad
then, when I was on my way, now don't you look at me that way. We magicians are only human too,
I
you
don't
know.
believe that.
Так, Дін Вітрай,
I won't
т-т-т.
tell her a thing from now on. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. If I hadn't seen it with my own
Didn't you try to get that?
Of course I
don't
did
believe
it.
that. Who says things like that?
You said that the.
They stole it and made off into the underbrush.
That's what
I
I always
never saw them again. They're probably holding up in some pit.
Where was it that you lost that statue?
I was on my way.
I don't believe that.
Orland's.
If you leave the stats, or
He can't
I've
keep
heard
it
enough.
to himself.
may Inos guide you
Really,
and
how
protect
interesting.
you from the dangers that await you.
And he works all day too.
Найс. Пішли.
That's not what I heard.
Те, що треба було. Зараз тільки треба, щоб мені орк в рот не дав, і все нормально буде. А що, я купив пояс, я його вже надів. Ось він. Та я все одно щось забуду, так чи інакше. Це ж я. Ізі. Ізі-пізі. Ну, треба тут і тут або ти, або тебе. Тут не завжди можна і пробігти. Іноді трошки не виходить. Оп. Треба зараз тільки розібратись спочатку з ключом. Секунду, в мене кіцька кричить. А я її викрав. Я тобі не казав?
Have you ever used it?
Are you out of your mind? As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger, they ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones.
Where is this?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my...
Can I have a...
I don't care. Here's the key.
Can't rely on that.
Nothing.
Ну, все вже. Хіба що ти її викрадеш у мене. Але я тобі не віддам. Ти зрозумій це відразу. Тебе немає шансів. Так, тут головне зразу не стрибати в телепорт. Тут є ще табличка, всякі штуки-дрюки. Наприклад, бабки. Сука, бабки. І ще куча приколів. Так, тільки треба йти так, як я б йшов, якби я зайшов. Тобто спочатку зустрітися з Сатуросом. Вона вже чекає.
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
Мені подобається цей ролик. Особливо кінець. Він мене реально, він мій фанат найбільший. Бля, обов'язково було либу давити таку.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
Так, ну то правду можна сказати.
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back and count yourself lucky that the barrier simply
What are you complaining about? It all worked.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here?
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone.
What? And he sent you to us alone?
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lara simply...
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly. But it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with... After all, I already worked for you back then. And you can't say that I was
and what did it ultimately get me? Just...
Так, що можемо сказати?
What do you do? These halls conceal ancient secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate everything you can see here is we are only just beginning to learn it.
Why is
it is the key to a port. I shall not tell you.
I want to join the...
What? How do you know about that? Who? Lares. I will kill him.
Бідний
He
Ларес.
has broken our first rule. Speak to no one about... I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on.
It was Vatras who told me about...
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know. I'm warning you, don't do anything.
I'll make an effort.
Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you tell Riordian that I wish to see him. He's in the rear part of the vault.
Так, почекай.
Can you... So that you can once again No.
Так, ну. Треба сказати Ріордіану. Полутатись. Бам. Хоча я не пам'ятаю, тут, здається, немає ніякого луту. Прикольна текстура, до речі. Як будто хтось обісрався. А, ні, тут щось є. Тут табличка ще одна є. Пам-парам-парам-пам-пам. Музика кудись пропала. Це таке часто буває. Just то, що гра стара.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the... Based on the inscriptions, they lived long... I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but they built a city on the other side of the mountains.
Так.
A lost city?
Yes. Until now, we assumed that the entire northeast of the island, but we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they...
Vatras gave...
a rare artifact.
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this...
Show me...
What should your will...
Так. Ну, це хуйня, очевидно.
How old do...
Well, I still can't say exactly.
Sachiras.
Has he gotten further with his advice? If you want to learn more about this, you'll find him farther...
Давай. Але дуже цікаво, що зараз буде. Він відходить такий. Відходить. Бля, чи вони все ж таки пофіксили цей баг? Він реально йде до Сатуруса. Раніше він відходив на 1,5 метри і повертався назад. Ну, красавчик, і хуль тут сказати. Не пройшло і 1 мільйон років. Коли я останній раз грав, то так і було.
What with?
Де Кронос? Чому я Кроноса не бачу?
Hey, you!
May I bother?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a... You can be glad that was a few weeks ago. And we've...
What are you doing?
My task is to find out more. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is... One moment they're standing around completely lifeless. And I still haven't been able to determine their driving power. But one...
Tell me more.
I can't tell you much so far. Unfortunately, when we came here, we could only defeat them with our combined power. And there must be a way to banish their driving force so that they remain...
Can you sell me?
Why not? If I remember correctly, tell me what you need.
Що в тебе є? Створити скелета. Якась параша. Айсленд, сфер. Коротше, хуйня.
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that we were able to uncover the entrance. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this. I have no other explanation.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal. Besides that, I help nefarious. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the... I can't remember ever having heard...
Так.
What do you think you will... I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to everything else we shall see.
Can you
Once we're over there...
Так, що?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Дякую.
You really want
Блять,
to
та
go
ти
through the
заїбала, хватить там кричати!
Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is. I admit, it is a sum, but we must absolutely find...
Ща.
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken. But that isn't my job.
What is the fact?
I recommend you go back. But you could also...
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls, as far as we can tell...
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here... It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to... However, none of us had the courage. There is a door in the basin room.
What if I were to...
No idea. We know too little about it.
Give me the key.
Really? But I...
Give it here.
If you say so. Where are... So far, we've only found near the dead harp...
Ну, я це все вже знаю, звісно. Зараз я заюзаю ці телепортери для тебе, бро. Насипиш мені експірієнсу за це. Так, що тут у нас? Є скринька, яку неможливо відкрити, чи можливо? Бо іноді вони виглядають так, як будто вони не відкриваються, але насправді вони відкриваються. Тут нічого немає, тут нічого немає. І не видно ні хрена, у мене сонечко якесь з'явилось. Звідкись то. Блять! От я так і знав, треба наліво повернути, а не направо. Та блядь, ти йобаний твій рот. Я можу пройти, сука, чи ні? Господи, ледь не здох. Я мав на увазі орка. Ну блін, бо реально бісить. Виродки прокляті, блядь, заблочили мене. Стій.
Wait a minute.
The teleporters, you actually did it? Yes. Unbelievable. I have to look.
Фух. Мінус жопа просто. Моментально згоріла дотла.
Everything. It's very brave of you to.
What are you doing?
I'm studying the language is the key to each one of us must learn it, or the builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge.
What's on these?
They contain the collected some of them increase knowledge of for someone who can read the
Can you
well, why not? We'll start as a rule. Texts written in the language of the peasants deal with it was the common language of the city.
Так, але мені це поки що не треба. Кляті орки з клятими вовками. От як мені їх вбивати, якщо я бомж? Просто в мене... На 5-й левел, я нічого ще не вчив взагалі. Вона придумують. Суко.
Hey, you.
How's it going?
What are you doing here? I thought you had been
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satiras. He was so beside himself about that.
What sort of...
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, but the stone behind the portal is... Also, there are no signs of
Do you know?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of... We'll need it to get any... It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped...
I brought a part...
Really?
Do you have any idea?
According to the ancient inscription, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found with Merdarian's help. I have translated... There are hints as to where the remaining... Here, I've marked some of them. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated. It could be almost anything. A large rock, but what am I saying?
Why was the...
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from... The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realize that the priests of the ancient... There was a good reason that they made the region. We don't know what awaits us there, but it certainly isn't...
Ти диви. Я думав, він тут стояти вже буде, він пішов. Де це? Що ти там хотів?
Found out it has been confirmed. The
Клас. Жорстко.
Hey.
Та-та-та.
What sort of... That is one of the puzzles. The structure of magic is being disturbed quite obviously. Someone is... I fear it will not be long before the entire island...
I am supposed to find the lock.
What? That's on...
Don't worry. I'll
How do you know at least what your...
Nefarious...
Show me. It is very dangerous in the big... Look for someone to accompany... I do not want you eaten by monsters. And the ornament... Here is your map back.
Так, карту ти мені точно віддав? А то всяке буває. Так, що, піду я, коротше, піду суп? З супом розберусь. Оставлю якусь музику. Хай валяється на фоні. Ну не знаю, хвилин. Ну не менше, ніж 10.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time so humongous, you would think that heaven's in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Turn up, got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best, and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo! I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. They saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby?
Так, народ, соряново, я щось довго. Обісрався з таймінгами. Ой. Дуель. А так можна? Зараз у мене буде дуель. Буду тікати від орків. Не від тих, правда. Від тих тікати не треба. А що я хотів? А, я хотів в таверну потрапити. Майже дали по горбу. Ні, можна, але я просто не думаю, що можна налаштувати дуель між Ютубом і Твічем. А так, в принципі, напевно, можна. О, грибочки. Треба позбирати. Я просто не впевнений, наскільки цей функціонал працює, якщо ти просто бімж. Ну, типу, я не афілійований твічер. У мене навіть якість на стрімі не можна вибирати на твічі. Тобто я хз. Так, ну що, Грег, пішли. Come with you? Ах ти ж збочений старий. Не буду я з тобою камати? Зареспавнились нові моби після того, як я портал юзнув. Як тепер ходити? Мене ж будуть бити. Давай, Грех, їбоших. Стоп! Відміна. За них експу не дало. Твічер це звучить як якийсь розлад психоневрологічний, який приводить до того, що у тебе смикаються кінцівки там, або... Просто він їх бив і експу за них не давало. Це нечесно, я вважаю. Тоді доведеться спочатку вбити цих вовків. Ну за цих, за гоблінусів, то має давати експу, я сподіваюсь. Давайте, пацюки, робики. Та перестаньте. А що ви такі розумні, блядь? Та я застряг, сука! Давай, на мене. Бобік йобаний. На, нахуй. Двічку тобі пропишу. Блін, тепер спати доведеться через цих козлів двох. СХП мене. От у мене захист 35. А вони все одно мене пробивають. Їм просто пофігу. Скільки у мене хепесів? У мене навіть хепесів 100. Тобто я не ультра бомж, а просто бомж. Блін, в старих версіях з тебе так тікла кров, коли тебе б'ють, а тут чисто майже 0 хп. І пофігу. Ой. А? Ну хоча б за гоблінів мені буде давати експу, якщо він їх буде вбивати, бо я тоді не згоден так. Бо звичайних гоблінів я ще поб'ю, а чорних гоблінів мені надеруть сраку трохи. Я думаю, коли ми дійдемо, він перевдягнеться, і тоді буде рахуватись, що він типу зі мною. І гобліни, коли будуть на нього вибігати, то вони будуть дохнути, і експа буде моя. Треба перевірити. Давай, братан, давай, я в тебе вірю. Топаємо. О.
Alright, friend. Here's the key. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now,
In you go. Окей. Іду. Зберігаємося в темп і погнали. Давай, іди сюди, Вась. От цих я можу і сам винести. Хоча їх тут стільки висрали, що це капець. Ой, тут чорний гоблін є. Треба тікати! Ну, помагай, Грех! Грех, помагай! Ага. Сука, наїбалово. А мені не дається експа за це. Якщо він їх буде бити, то експи я не отримаю. Пізда. Це так... Це так шок-контент. Тільки не всі зразу, будь ласка. Та стояти, козел. Та не бий мене. Та Грех, не агрись, будь ласка. Ах ти, сука, урод, йобаний. Диви, що робить. Тобто, коли я біг до нього, він спиною стояв, не повертався, а коли я вибіг з гобліном, то він почав бити гобліна. Урод, їбучий. Добре. О! А тут вже я критую. Бля, мене зараз срака згорить. Вбий всіх гоблінів сам. Цей чел буде стояти на стрьомі і ще експи тобі не дасть. Класика жанру. Тільки не всі зразу, будь ласка. Ну все, я здох, нахуй. Я навіть стукнути його не можу. Мене просто трахають. О, що робити? Ну дуже цікаво, що робити. Можна спочатку тут почистити. Я просто не впевнений, які тут будуть гобліни. Тут ще більше гоблінів. Ну це не чесно, реально не чесно. Ого, найс, ти телепортуєшся, бро. Ага. Угу. Вже виграв, перевіряй. Ясно? Ясно? Зрозумів. В цю печеру мені не треба було йти. Або... Ну, є варіант ще якось магії в них популяти. Але то таке. Якщо чорного вбити першим, то нормально буде. Ага, сказав я. Блять, вони просто затикують в усмерть. Добре, треба відхилитись і спробувати фул хп. Я майже фул хп, мені нема чого хілити. Ой, боже, юбані гобліни. Де той чорний гоблін? Треба тільки так, щоб не загрився грех. Як? От чому, коли я один, вони не можуть рухатись, а коли їх багато, вони просто мене стагірять в хлам. Це не чесно, я вважаю. Це ненормально. Ой, добре, що я ще можу зробити? Що в мене, які в мене є варіанти? Передягти кільце, окей, передягти кільце раз. Пояс передягати немає варіанту. Це хуйня. Айсблок юзати також немає варіанту. Блядь, це все, в мене більше немає варіантів. Так, хіба ще їх якось заблочити? Я ще й нічого не бачу. Хоч щось вийшло.
Nothing to plunder.
Так, а де ще один трупчик?
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Так, я 3 гобліна вбив, так? Раз.
Nothing there.
Ага.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Та перестань переключатись.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Все, найс.
Nothing to plunder.
Найс. Хоч так. Поїхали. Скільки їх тут? А ну стояти, Вася. На, ось так от. Ось так діємо ми. Думав так просто мене позбутись, урод гоблінський. Так, і там чаша з іншої сторони. Чи скрол мається один?
Nothing there.
I think I've found something.
Так, просто золото. Угу. Так, ну ще одного чорного гобліна вбити, і я буду чемпіоном просто. Треба тільки підхилитись. Так. Де? Що в мене там по скролам? 2 фаерболи, 4 точніше фаер-еру, є фаерболи. Нормально. Треба тільки чорного гобліна першим бити і все буде норм. Їх тут 3, правильно? Нормально. Ага, побив, провіряй. Ага. Ні, ну можна ще раз спробувати, але то напевно не рентабельно. Добре, я спробую фаербола йому тикнути в рота. Можливо так. Fire Arrow. Ну, я ж зможу купити ще, мені здається. Ну, а що ти думав? Я ж слабий. Де той чорний гоблін? Сука, дайте пройти. Ну все, мене застагерили. До побачення. Я не знаю. Я їх розлютив тим, що я кинув фаербол їм трошки в обличчя. Ну, є в мене один план. Зараз ми їх заблочимо трохи. Ось так якось. Та стояти, сука! Ага, заблочив, перевіряй. Я не можу рухатись так, як я хочу. Я не знаю, як я дочистив до цього. Ну тут якісь проблеми саме з цими 3. Я вже і собі накинув більше армору. І вже тікаю прям за світ. Що? Бля, я попав не в того. Ну добре, яка різниця. Так навіть краще, до речі. Окей. Так, статуетку забрали. Найс. Нарешті. Блін, я весь цей час неправильно діяв. Мені треба було вирубати одного гобліна фаерболом і бити інших. Я якусь хуйню мутив. Це мені повезло, що я місклікнув, точніше промазав. І прибило цього. Я думав, коли Грех їх б'є, то я буду отримувати експірієнс. А нічого такого не було. Ну це нечесно, якщо що. Він, виходить, прийшов, просто стояв, дивився, як я тут махаюсь. Ну як дивився, він навіть не дивився.
What took you so long?
Yes, I dug up a
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that Okay, listen. I've buried even more. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the... There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the land. There's another cache, and I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me, you'll regret...
Wait a minute.
Так.
Where...
Let's see.
Добре, похуй. Треба швиденько засейвитись і тікати, тому що якщо він побачить якогось моба, то він почне його вбивати. І це значить, що я залишусь без експи. Надо, щоб він залишився позаду десь. Out of range. Він вже out of range має бути, найс. Ну тоді мені залишилось тільки поспати і піти в місто пішки. Бо там заспавнились нові моби.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That was no big deal.
Кляті гобліни, мене вже тошнить від них.
Will it ever change?
Вони не мають в бок атакувати, вони мають тільки вперед атакувати. Вони якось, коли їх багато, вони хитають тебе в бок, навіть якщо вони всі йдуть в одному напрямку. Що є нелогічно і якось тупо. Я так вважаю. Де ця цапля з'явилась? Тут? Ага. Там мав з'явитись гоблін, там де сходи. Там мало з'явитись декілька мобів ще. Bloodfly, вовк. Або ні, або просто гоблін. Може в мене просто склероз. Я вже плутаю другий чаптер з першим чаптером. Ой, ось тут гоблін. Це мені не приснилося. На нахуй. Козел такий. Ще буває, іноді ця статуетка не спавниться у чорного гобліна і доводиться все заново перепроходити. Тут треба мати мільйон сейвів. Ну тут як на диво я ще нікого не бачу. Що, ніхто реально не заспавнився? Тільки один гоблін? І 4 скавенджери? Так, 4, 3.
Hey, you! I found your statuette.
Praise be to Innos!
What will you do with it now?
Nothing at all. It brought me nothing but bad luck. You'll take it back to the monastery for me, master. Naturally, they won't let you in unless you dedicate the rest of your life to serving the monastery. But I'm sure you won't mind doing that if it means you can be of service to go with Innos.
That's not what my husband
Так. Єс, так. Дивно, що це не оформлено якось в якийсь запис, але то таке. Добре, тоді ми робимо сейв сюди і пішли далі виконувати квести. Що я хочу далі робити? Найманці чи не найманці? Я думаю, варто піти до найманців зараз. Виконати декілька квестів там нескладних. Ну як нескладних? Складних, але то таке. Їх можна виконати. Вони не є такими, що, типу, їх не виконаєш взагалі. Треба тільки перевдягтись трохи. Не на захист, а на атаку. А, я вже перевдягнувся. Тільки пояс заміню. Так, тільки давайте, ребята, без приколів. Та, блядь, як він мене тикнув? Козел такий. Наскільки він мене тикнув? На 5 хп. Ну добре, 5 хп то таке. 5 хп то можна. Цих чубриків ми обходимо. Щоб біди не було. Стоп, а хіба тут не було ніякого амулету, чи це мені приснилося? Там якесь кільце, можливо, є? А ні, то був сон. Так, що у нас тут є? Ще 2 вовки. Там ще гобліни попереду. А як ви це робите з пісосом? Мені реально ця пісня в голові заграла. А як ви це робите? Я відступаю, довбойоби. Пізда, мене зараз затикають. Хоча ні. От коли вони по одному, от він коли так робить, то нічого не відбувається. По двох вони просто затикують, як будто у них накладаються атаки. Хоча це не має ніякого сенсу взагалі, нісенітниця якась. Блeh. Придеться спати. Я пахую. Там ще 2 гобліни будуть стояти, яких якщо почну бити, то там найманці, які поруч стоять, будуть просто в мене експу спиздять. Можна їх оббігти в теорії. Чим більше XP я назбираю, тим краще. Бо мені треба буде вивчити злом замків, можливо підкрадання з кражею, що ще можливо. Можливо ці мови треба буде вчити. Багато чого треба буде вчити, все корисно, все потрібно.
Tell me.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Дощик пішов. Там кабани ще є, блін, з кабанами взагалі не знаю, що робити. До того, як стану магом. Так, тут кабанчики пасуться. А гоблінси мають бути далі. Стоп. А де гоблінуси? А, можливо, це не в цій главі. Або тут взагалі немає гоблінів. Може це в моді якомусь були там гобліни?
This here is your...
Yes.
Don't you have any problems?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
Тобто він їм платить ще й. Так.
Nobody wants to know.
Yeah, he really said that.
What does he know about duty?
Зараз, секундочку.
Is it really true?
Show me your.
There isn't much choice.
Так, що в нього є? Heavy Warhammer, який мені не світить. Блін, у нього прикольне, до речі, різноманітне. О! Еліксир життя. 20 хп дає, 1500 коштує. Треба запам'ятати. У нього є амулет сили, оце єдине, що в нього крутого є. Блядь, можна купити амулет сили собі, я не знаю. Але ж, сука, 1000 золотих. Добре. Спробую поки без нього пройти. Мені здається, що такий амулет можна дістати десь. Ну, жуки-павуки бігають. Треба спочатку розчистити жуків, а вже потім брати квест з... Як його там звати, забув. О той чел, що там жуків має вбити.
Hey. How are things?
So. Those mercenaries aren't much. I had expected them to have a little more guts in, but they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask. So what about those things I buried?
No, not all.
Then hurry up, will you?
What was your business?
I already told you I'm looking for this, but the idiots here have no idea what I'm talking.
Що якщо йому не казати поки що?
I take it you're looking for.
Damn it! How would I know?
I know where you.
Really?
Not far. He seems to be the.
Ha! Yup. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here. Now all I need to do is scour all the hideouts and rat. I'll find that bastard.
Так. А що якщо ми по-другому просто поговоримо? Хоча, добре, я потім з ним поговорю. Я все одно не збираюся ще Декстера мочити. Це до чого ще далеченько? Мені ще з жуками розбиратись з цією всією погоню. А ну, жучара, давай йди сюди. Бля, ну звісно, б'ють вони сильно. Треба ще всіх перебити тут. Ну тут їх як всіх? 3? Фух, Грег майже загрився на них. Так ніяких хілок не напасешся. А з лука вони не особливо дамажаться. З лука треба скавенджерів спробувати. Це було складно? Це реально досягнення. Ну не знаю, для мене апельсин не таке сильне досягнення, для мене сильне досягнення це лимон, наприклад. Або грейпфрут. Олексій може спілкуватися українською? Що він має на увазі? I don't understand. Так, тут ми знайшли елексир спритності. Ну майже, ну тоді моя повага. Я таке сам не люблю. 50 хп. Ну можна один поушен випити, до речі. Нам має давати full expo, до речі.
Hey. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eat. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by and the other boys have already made bets on whether...
Так, окей.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good.
Where's the net?
In the middle of the field here.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to join you.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Давай.
Let's attack the...
Right now? Or you could go back to the farm.
There's no time like the...
Good. Then let's see...
Давай, пішли. Тільки я вже всіх прибив, там зараз нові заспавняться, правильно? Чи не заспавняться? Я пам'ятаю, колись вони спавнились. Ну добре, то таке.
So, this is where they dragged the dead farmers. The filthy things should all be wiped. Let's go back.
Але на виході має з'явитися, ні? Тю. Я реально дуже багато переграв, напевно, всякі моди, оці ж моди.
Wait a minute. What about our...
Are you kidding? You didn't do anything for it.
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg...
Don't make me cry.
Ого! А можна не критувати? І не пробивати мій блок? Добре, тут була помилка. Як бісить. Добре, на захист перевдягаємось. Protection. І думаю, до фула відхилитись. Ой. Так. Я не розумію, як він такий сильний став. Що мені з'їсти? Що мені з'їсти? Травички ще. Ось я перевдягнув, правильно? Правильно, поїхали. Просто вони іноді блок пробиваються, взагалі не смішно ні разу.
Wait a minute. What? Are you? You. Let's it right. You. Good.
So, this the flint.
Так, треба зробити сейф. Ось сюди зроблю сейф.
Wait a minute. What about our agreement?
Are you kidding?
I think your hide... I don't like having...
Don't make me...
Да блять, ну як він заїбав блок пробивати? Це нереально. Блять, затрахав блок пробивати, козел йобаний. Та, блядь, ще й догнав мене. Ну що за хуйня? Як я це ненавиджу, пізда рулю.
Wait a minute. What about I don't make.
Я ще й не попадаю, піздата. Дайте пройти, блядь, сука, гандон ёбаний. Тут було на грані. Він якщо критане один раз, то я здох. Помилка. Сучок хитрожопий. Козел вонючий. Ненавиджу уродів, які читерять. Заледве.
Oh man, my head.
Wait a minute.
All right, you're the better.
I think your hide could do with another tanning.
What the devil do you want?
I just love to.
Ще з тебе. Heavy Branch достану.
Nothing there.
Цікаво, що він не проголосує за мене, так? Виродок проклятий. Так, ну Фестера і Рода я побив. Якщо ще Рауля побити, це буде простіше, ніж Сентензу побити. Свинота така. Я за нього всю роботу зробив, воно мені ще й... Мені реально вигідніше побити Рода і Рауля ще. І все. І тоді мені не треба буде бити з Сінтензою. Сільвіо.
You hardly know who to believe these days. That will never change. Will it ever change?
Hey, you!
That's really not my problem.
Та дайте пройти, сука. Чому я завис?
Hey, you!
Нарешті.
That's not what I heard.
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you... Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit. And let me search you and you...
Suit yourself.
Now then, let's see what we... Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much gold. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats. Not I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once.
And?
Not many people come this way. But up to now, every one of them has paid my...
Так.
I have come to... Nice for you. Do you understand that the mercenaries are going to vote with...
Will you vote for me?
But then, why not? 50 gold pieces...
Найс, сентенза за мене проголосує. Залишилось ще тут є Рот і ось Рауль.
What do you want?
I couldn't get away with that. I'd have gone about it differently.
Nobody wants to know.
I want to have...
Don't go into the building on the left. Silvio's in there. If he sees a weakling who doesn't belong on the farm, he might get the idea of venting his bad mood.
That was obvious all along.
Just listen to
What do you want?
Really didn't deserve that.
What do you want?
Бля.
That was obvious all along.
I couldn't care less.
Who is Sylvia?
Our next leader, if you ask me.
Nobody wants to know.
If you plan on asking him if you can join, you look like you're barely good for herders.
Step in and sort things out.
You just have to listen.
I'm no better off myself.
I want to join up with...
Lee won't have much to say around here if he keeps...
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our thumbs.
All over again.
Intimidate a few farmers now. Silvio always says offense is the best defense.
I used to say that myself.
Так, треба поставити спел
Been there.
на п'ятірку.
No one really wants to hear that.
What do you want?
Hold a sword.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need.
I've been too nice to you.
Oh my god.
Ага, він даблтичку робить. Блять. Блять, сучара. Які ж вони діди. Бля, він блок пробиває. Ненавиджу блокопробивателів. Він критане і я здохну. Я на грані. Та пізда. Да блядь, ну що за хуйня, ну їб твою мать. Ай, боже, він пробиває блок. Оце саме що бісяче, все, що може бути саме бісяче, він пробиває блок. Тут треба ідеально блочити.
Let him have it. Finish him. Let him have it. Go ahead, hit back. Don't stop now. Let him have it. Finish him. Shit, that hurt. Shit, that hurt. Show him. Finish him. Let him have it.
Та що? А чого він так не крітував до цього? Що це таке? Що це за кріт на все хп? Він мене 10 раз тикнув в прошлий раз і не вбив. Халявщик йобаний.
Parry then. Watch out. Oh. Go ahead, hit back. Ouch! That hurt. Defend yourself. Shit, that hurt. Go ahead, hit back. Parry then. Parry then. Defend yourself.
А тепер він просто критує. Ти думаєш, що з тобою чесно буде битись? Урод ти їбучий. Ти думаєш, що з тобою буде чесно битись, да? Ну хорошо, давай. Ти думаєш, що з тобою буде чесно битись? Давай. Подивимось, як я буду з тобою чесно битись.
Methinks I'm good.
What?
That's exactly.
I've been. Oh my god. A fight. Fight.
А, тобі плювати на це, да?
Shit, don't stop now. Shit, don't stop now.
Don't stop now. Finish him.
Finish him. Let that be
Ясно.
a lesson to
Ти хочеш ще більш грязної боротьби. Давай, 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 братан. Якщо ти так хочеш, за твої бабки в будь-який каприз.
There's more, believe me.
Same old thing, all over again.
Я підготувався.
Sooner or later.
What do you want?
That'll never change.
Methinks.
What?
That's exactly.
I've been.
I couldn't get away with that.
Да блять. Ви що, знущаєтесь? Добре, я відійду на рейнджу.
It hardly happens sooner or later.
What do you want this time?
I couldn't get away with that.
Methinks.
What?
That's exactly.
I've been too. Oh my god! Now for the fun part. Oh my god! For the fun part. Oh my god! 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 God! And now! Oh my god! And now! Just you wait, you son bitch!
His decision. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't stop now! Don't stop now! Slug him! Finish him! Slug him! Don't stop now! Don't stop now!
Let him have it.
Go ahead, that hurt.
Back.
Finish him!
Let him have it. Show
Slug
him.
Parry then!
Let
Slug
him
him.
have it.
Shit, that hurt.
Go
Shit,
ahead.
that
Hit
hurt.
back. Let
Slug
him
him.
have it.
Don't stop now! Slug him! That hit the
На нахуй. Хто самий розумний, думаєш? Бля, аж спутів трохи.
Things I could tell you. I'm staying out of it.
I don't believe this is gonna
I'm
change.
staying out of it.
We'll see about that.
No idea. You tell me.
Що з тобою?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Wait a minute.
All right, you win.
I couldn't care less. You just have to listen.
I'd like to become a mercenary.
Do whatever
Got
you
my
want.
own opinion about that.
Have
Так, з одним розібрались. Наступний.
Hey. How are things?
What do you want from me?
How's it going?
That's none of your...
No idea. You tell me.
I am strong.
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift.
I couldn't care less.
I said I...
Oh, you're killing me. Want to risk a...
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I bet I...
Really? How much should I release? Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it 30 gold pieces. Do you even have...
You don't have to tell me.
Sure.
Let me see.
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you...
I can't wield this weapon.
That's what I'm saying. Now, give me back...
I think not.
What was that?
I think I'm going to...
Just you wait, you bastard.
Really should have known better.
They're smashing each other's skulls.
Right. Ouch! That hurt.
Don't take any crap.
That hurt.
Don't take any
Hit
crap.
back.
Holy
Hit
shit!
back.
Ow!
Defend yourself.
That hit the spot.
Don't take any crap.
That hurt.
Don't take any crap.
That hurt.
Hang on.
Hit back.
Ow! That hit the spot.
Don't take any
Hit
crap.
back.
Holy shit.
Давай, Вася.
Defend yourself.
That hit
Який...
the
В
spot.
смислі, я йому його він не віддав.
Don't take any crap.
Як це де його меч?
Don't take any
Hit
crap.
back.
Don't take any
That
crap.
hit the spot. Hang on.
Hit back.
Show him who's boss.
That hurt.
Ow!
Defend yourself.
That hit the spot.
Holy
Defend yourself.
shit.
Watch
Defend
out!
yourself.
Watch out!
That hurt.
Show him!
Don't
Ow!
take any
That
crap.
hit the spot.
Show him who's
on.
boss.
Not bad.
Левел ап. Сюди нахуй. І бабки сюди давай. Так, що там твій меч? 30 сили треба, щоб його в меч втягти.
There was no big deal.
Це не баг, бро. У нього можна, йому можна меч не віддавати і бити його так. Ти що, не знав?
Thing all over again.
You can't rely on that.
Don't you try that again.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
All right, you win.
That's no secret.
I want to join.
So what about handing?
That will never
Here's your
change.
sword back.
High time, too.
Tell me that isn't true.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Okay, I don't
Same
carry
old
grit.
thing
You
all
can
over
fight,
again.
and that most of the lads here think nothing of a little brawl amongst friends. You'll get used to that. As far as I'm concerned,
Can you teach?
I'm not a bad fighter, but that doesn't mean Still, I think I could.
No one really wants to hear that.
Well,
Буває, буває. Так, ну що, розібрались. Вже майже все, що я хотів, я зробив.
Hey, you! I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with. What kinds? Plain swords at the moment, not. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides, in the valley. No. Of course not.
are you with the farmers?
You're pulling my leg.
I was just.
Have you ever seen a farmer?
No.
Then why do you ask?
All that matters is skill.
Can you teach?
Sure. That'll cost you a bit, though.
He really said that.
А,
Fine.
That was a damn good price, too. That's the first I've heard of it.
так, можна вивчити простий меч. Бувати.
Teach me how to forge magic.
But you don't even know the first you need to learn how to.
I want to.
Stop blabbering then.
What about?
What do you need?
Так, у нього є пояс, заготовочки є.
Hello, I'm new here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm not really in the mood for conversation.
You're awfully busy, huh?
You can say that again. Bennett makes so many weapons that I can hardly keep up with the polishing.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What can you?
This is Onar's fault. That big building is his house. He vacated a wing for the mercenaries. We farmers have had to bunk, but it's all right with me. It's good that we have people who guard the building here is the kitchen. Maybe you'll be lucky and Thekla.
What about?
Onar hired them, but they also guard the farm. So don't even think about stealing anything or rummaging around, and they're just waiting for a chance.
Can I?
I don't have much. We
Didn't get that
All
from
that
me.
matters is sooner or later. So don't tell me that. Will it ever
I'm not touching that.
Так, головне не підходити до Сільвіо і Булко.
What are you doing here?
Something smells.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. They're swarming. First, they try to get on your good side. And then, when you need them, they're no.
I'm hungry.
I don't dish out food to tramps. I only feed. And that mercenary rip.
solve themselves. I couldn't care.
I'm looking for.
You want to work here? Only Onar can decide that. The farm is his.
Tell me that isn't
Actually,
So you're another of those felons I might have known. Just leave me alone. There's all.
I couldn't care less.
I need a place.
Don't even think about sleeping in my kitchen.
He should have known better.
What's your pro?
Ah, those morons really get on my nerves. The two of them have been sitting in their corner for days now, making life. The soup's too hot, the meat's too tough.
Then why don't you do anything?
And what am I to do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Whack them with my rolling pin? I can do that to the farmers, but these lowly bastards just.
Those are all just rumors.
Want me to teach the?
You better not try that, honey. As far as I know,
That's no
Silvio has magic armor.
And what about Bull?
That guy is as strong as an ox. So far, he has flattened anyone who tried to mess with him.
Ясно.
It can't go on
Hey,
forever.
don't I know you? It's possible. Right.
He
What do
really
you?
should have known better.
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. Two factions. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the.
Over again.
How come there are?
Most of us came out of the colony, but some of the mercenaries hooked up. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the York. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. He agreed that Lee was in charge, But now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against them in his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know he'll go to extremes to...
Do you really think?
Do you know what
Lee wants us to wait and starve the power. He is planning to get us all away from the island. And Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him.
That's exactly what I
Do
said.
you know what
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have... He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here and wants to take and plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things... But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could...
I want to become...
I'm not sure that's...
Where's the problem?
Well, I either have to vote for you, and in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be...
So what should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides will know exactly... And if you stick to the rules for a duel...
What are the rules?
Go to Torloff and let him explain, just so we understand each other. I don't care if you stick to the rules or not.
You don't have to ask me.
Which of them?
There are 6 men. First of all, Silvio himself, and his right hand. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and the rest of the people are either neutral or...
How many of Silvio...
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then whom you choose is yours. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
I used to say that myself.
How many of Silvio's men... Rod looks a little worse for the wear. Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake.
That isn't true.
I went to see Raoul,
and
he was badly in need of a proper licking.
That's enough. That's enough. I'm impressed. If Lee asks me, I can...
Nice. Cypher.
How are things?
Hey,
it's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed. I'd have gone about it differently.
And what are you dealing?
Don't. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on, but some bastard stole all. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins.
What are you going to do?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away, and then I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more. So I'll pull the thing off nice.
Show me.
I don't have any swamp.
Так, у нього нічого такого немає, в принципі, гамно якесь. Так, спочатку Вовк, потім цей Вася.
Doing all right? Hey, I know you. What do you want here?
Do you have anything?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapon. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I desperately need a new job. Even I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here.
I've got my own better off myself.
And?
Not so far. Let me know if you have...
Have you tried fun?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Or do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform, and then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
Can you teach me?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better.
I've come to join.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back, but don't count on getting along with the others here. A lot of newbies have come along since then. And some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look...
When the barrier fell, I barely got away.
Looks like you got lucky.
Так, nice.
Hello, pretty girl.
Just where did you escape?
Тик, 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 тик.
They say you...
My father has decided that it's time we the militia never helped us anyway. They only came here to dress.
That's the first I've heard of it.
What kind of work is the...
My father pays money to all the men who helped to... Are you interested? You don't look like someone who has a power.
How much does your...
You'd have to negotiate that. All I know is that each mercenary here gets paid.
Are there any...
You don't touch anything here. That you stay away from the areas that are none of your business. And if you must pick a fight, stick to them. If you start a brawl with the farmers, everybody...
Is any...
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell any... So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares.
What's your job?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, but let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
Окей.
A few days ago, so now I'm staying here. What can I offer you?
Ай, у тебе хуйня якась. Хоча у тебе є цей хем. Я не знаю, що таке хем. Забув. Так. Як там ще одного звати? Оцей чел. Тобто мені не потрібно буде його бити. Дар. Точно дар.
What do you
wanted to?
No.
Добре, мені його треба буде побити, так що... Треба перезавантажуватись, питати у Бодо спочатку, а потім вже йти до Дара.
How's it go?
The militia has bullied us long enough. Now that the mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just show. The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it any.
Listen to the wrong people.
In town, they're...
Nonsense. We aren't doing anything except defending what we've worked. It's certainly true that the war is being fought on the backs of the peasants, but Onar is no longer prepared to just stand by and watch while the king bleeds.
Can I rest somewhere?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the barn. But don't lie down in a Onar makes sure that they leave us farmers alone. But with strangers who don't belong on the farm, the mercenary...
Cypher told me somebody...
And?
He thinks you're the one...
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so... I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot. But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to...
How's
the militia? The king...
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Так. Ага, мені просто треба спитати у цього чела.
What do you
wanted?
Sure.
Not that.
Where did you get this?
I have my sword.
Do you do?
Not at the moment.
I want to...
Who cares?
Cypher... Would you know anything?
No.
Where's the...
What do I know?
I'll knock it out of you.
Relax. I'm way too stoned to... Here, first take...
Where's the...
What do I know? Just you wait, you son of a bitch.
перестань цю хуйню робити, братан, йобаний. Давай, тряпка.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the
Okay. It was at the harbor. I can't.
Could it be that you need another?
Honest, man, I was totally stoned. I don't have. It was at the harbor near the boat building.
Hey, you! I know who took...
Who?
No, one of the
That bastard.
Finding him won't help you. He doesn't have the package in...
Where?
Behind the kitchen building.
I'll flatten him.
Бля, його топор схожий на топор орочий.
You poor sucker.
Реально топор орка.
Gold on you.
Nothing to be had there.
Wait a minute.
You really gave Dar what for...
Yeah.
Not to him.
The little beggar has no business going through my...
I want to join...
Lee's people. If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't...
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the... But lately, he's overdoing it. He just wants to sit here and wait until... Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms, and I think that would make... At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you want to join up and...
I want to become one of you no matter what.
You already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting at?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long time. Bring me a few swamp weed reefers and you can surely scare some up some.
Дивись, всі сокири є топорами, але не всі топори є сокирами. Або навпаки. Це не одне й те саме.
About the swamp. Here's a few stock.
Oh, you've got my vote.
Of course we got him in the end.
That's no secret.
Nobody will learn. I'd have gone about it differently.
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk to one of the younger... You can come to me when the paladin...
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering in...
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What is it you want?
I want to become...
You look more like someone who'd been born to work in the field. Can you wield a weapon? So, how about one... and two-handed...
I'm surely...
In other words, you're each mercenary, as long as you barely know how to...
До речі, я ж міг по-другому зробити. Тягти кільце спочатку.
Of course we got him in the end.
I'm not telling you anything new.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's really not my problem.
If you... Can you wield a weapon? So, and...
I'm sure...
In other... Each as long...
I want to be...
Have you gotten better? So, how... And two...
I'm sure...
In other... Each as long... I only train...
Ясно. Можна не брати цей квест.
Of course we got him in the end.
What do you want from?
What are the rules?
Quite simple. Both opponents have to have the opportunity to... You can't just go and belt one of the men without... There has to be some sort of spoken challenge. And
Бля, я прослухав. Але з даром я поступив не так, я просто почав його бити. Не спрацювало чи що?
What do you want? Quite simple. You can't just... There has to be some sort of spoke... None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that. Unless one of the two gets killed in the duel.
That's not what I heard. Can you help me?
I could show you how to use your strength better. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique. The same is true for dexterity.
Так, і що ти прокачуєш? Ага. Сила і спритність.
I want to join the...
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor?
All that matters is strength.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
No.
Then what are you blathering at me?
It had to happen sooner or later.
Hey.
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let...
I want to talk to
What do you want from?
I want to join them.
Fresh cannon fodder. Lee is in the right wing. Don't even think about... But above all, leave Onar alone. He doesn't like it when people talk to him without...
I've got no anything new.
А де цей торговець?
Everything fine?
If it's something important, go...
А чому ти не торгуєш? Чи це не ти?
Who the devil let you in here? You are the new fellow who has been causing trouble. I have heard from Gorn that you were still alive, but that you would come here if you get involved in a duel with a mercenary. But if you beat up on a farmer, they run straight to Onar, and you'll have to pay a penalty. Onar pockets the money himself as a rule, but it's the only way to settle them.
How much?
150 gold pieces.
Не поняв. Я ж нікого не бив.
Then go, but just...
Це через те, що я побив Дара? Піздець. Я ж не бив нікого, алло.
Hey.
Lee's
What?
Tell me that isn't true.
I want to be...
What? Nothing amazing
About...
me anymore.
Here's a few...
That's all? It's got... At any rate... You hardly know
What do you want?
believe these days. Does nothing amazing me anymore.
Tell me that isn't true.
Hey,
To the... Oh.
It's a bad business.
Same old thing all over.
Who the devil? I have heard from Gorn. If you get involved in a... But if you beat... You'll have to pay a penalty.
How much?
100 and...
Я не зрозумів. А кого я побив там? Я нікого не бив такого. Що за бред? Сука, з камери.
What do you want?
I agree with you completely.
None of the...
Been there, done that.
Then what?
I can't help it.
Добре, похуй. Без похуй.
Hey, to the... But
Придеться заплатити, я нікого не чіпав.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
If you... What?
I want to pay...
Good. I'll see to it that Onar gets the money. You can consider the matter for...
What exactly?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off... Onar hired us to defend his farm, and but our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off, and the less the paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an...
What is your offer?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time...
Gorn told you about...
You remember him, don't...
Sure.
He got caught by the paladins and was sent back to the valley. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with paladins and orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys. But the way things are, there's no point.
I absolutely...
What's your business with...
That's a long...
I've got...
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me...
So you're still allied to that necromancer?
As far as I know...
I can help you get to the paladins, but...
How can you help?
Trust me, I've got a plan. I think you're the right... I'll take you to the paladins, and you'll do me a favor.
I want to join...
I'd hope you say that. I can use the last mercenaries I accepted have... In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two...
What do I have to get straight before...
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm, and then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you... But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
How can I convince the
By doing what is expected. Talk to Torloff. He's usually... If you can pass that, you should have earned a lot. He'll tell you everything else.
What do you...
I might have known. You just have to mingle in it.
Come on.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here, and that since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the war. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems, and barely any time. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one...
Так, нормальок. Я тільки не розумію, що я такого зробив, що в пенальті заплатити довелося. Ну що це за хуйня? Може зайти до Марії і побазарити з нею? Віддати їй цю тарілку? А де вона? На другому поверсі?
Hey, you! Who are you?
I am Onar's wife. What do you want here?
I just want...
With all these men on the farm now, there's no peace to be had in... They just keep barging.
To the
Oh, well. At least the farm has been a lot safer. Back when we were still on our own, the militia came from town. They dragged off the better part of the harvest. And they took some sheep, too. They didn't. A few of those scoundrels even...
So what did...
Mostly gold and silver. They even... I bet it's now gathering dust.
Tell me...
He's a good man. A little grumpy and very impatient. But I told my husband, why do you let the soldiers from the city do something? So he hired the mercenaries. Now I feel like I'm... But then... We are at war.
Has anything exciting...
The paladins passed. At first we thought they were going to attack the farm, but they were...
I have a golden plate here. Would this be...
Yes, that is it.
So...
Do you want to hire on as a mercenary here on the...
Yes.
All right, if you work here, then I shall see to it that you're getting a decent... Come back when you've discussed your pay with my husband.
Окей. Так, стоп, а я можу ще перепитати те ж саме?
So...
Do you want to hire...
Yes.
All right, if you work here, then I shall see to it that you're Come back when you...
Так, стоп.
So...
Do you want...
No, not...
Then take this gold as a reward. You...
Ясно, якась хуйня. $50 золота чисто за тарілку вонючу.
That's got my own opinion about that. put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to...
He said you would help.
Fine. So here we go. There are two things you have to... First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. And second, you have to earn the respect.
Well, how can I earn...
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill... But you'll have to find some other way. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like you. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else, if you win, you'll earn the respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll... That's
quite obvious. What about you?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of...
Так.
Tell me that isn't true.
How's my reputation among...
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis thinks you're on the right side. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really happy. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster says you're okay, and Dar says you're a blabbermouth. But his vote doesn't count for very much here. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see if you pass the test. At any rate, you won some fair duels already. You're far from done, kid. If you want us to accept you, you'll have to do something for it.
That was what I all along.
Так.
Hey, you! What am I doing?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us... That includes collecting the rent when the... So, what'll...
I never got off myself.
I'll deal with the militia.
The farmer Bengar has complained that lately the militia from the city... They're pressuring the farmer, probably trying to make him break with... I want you to go to his farm and make it clear to the militia that they have no business...
How can I find...
In the southwest of the valley is a big stairway that leads... If you get lost, ask the farmers in the fields how to find...
Так, добре. На цьому, я думаю, хорош. Це вже другий стрім за сьогодні, бо один перервався, так що це достатньо. Думаю, аніме краще якесь пошукаю, щоб застрімити. Ага. Та не бійся. Кажу, піду зачилюсь, пошукаю аніме і потім підроблю. Добро? Так що, давай, Віталямба.